All that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And the Clippers starting five. Robert Covington out there with Gordon. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the center, filling out the middle.
First team foul.
Here's Murray and Leonard with the block.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Leonard over Caldwell Pope and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had the... Oh! How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And it's Jokic in the corner. That one doesn't drop, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And here's George. Gordon kicks to Leonard. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's rebounded by Covington. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray right side. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic just got his second basket of the game.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Inside, back to Caldwell Pope. Leonard with the steal. 3 on 3. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Caldwell Pope against Westbrook. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count that bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels, in transition with that great speed of his.
Westbrook against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Stolen by George. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Outside for George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And you know what? But for me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 7. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Jokic. The offensive rebound.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Here's Highland. And the officials call a traveling violation. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Covington setting the pick for Gordon. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. In warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And that one released in time, but no good.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge with...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the route.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside, Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot by Gordon, wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gordon's got 5.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Caldwell Pope outside. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Denver.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Westbrook passes to George. To the paint, Porter with the steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray is screen on George. And then Murray with the jam.
Really well done that time by Murray. He's got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Here's Leonard, pass to Highland. There's the pick, beyond the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic. And it's Green in for Gordon. Nuggets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen on Westbrook. Caldwell Pope passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. Leonard on the wing, defended by Bryant. There's a screen by Covington. On the clock. From 15 feet away, and it's off the back rim, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Back to Gordon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. "17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. Outside Gordon. Morris with the screen for Gordon. Just 3 on the clock. Westbrook hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
And we are not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
View the tape.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Exactly, making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Nuggets, 26. The Clippers, 24.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Gordon is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's a 3-point Denver lead. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. And they're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Leonard, no luck. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shot clock at 5. Covington inside the line. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 5 to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Highland. They need this. Good on the triple. Highland's got 6.
There, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside Jackson. And it's Jokic in the corner. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing. Denver leading by 9. Gordon finds Jackson. Jokic with it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is checked in for Leonard. Norman Powell comes in for Gordon. Mann subbed in for Paul George.
Clippers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Highland. He has 6 to the inside. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
And you can see Morris on the roll. A well-coordinated athlete, no trouble converting there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray against George. Brown with a screen on George. Murray for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
They kick it out to Green. Murray sets a screen for Green. George with the ball. Outside Leonard. For the 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the Clippers call time here. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Westbrook with the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Jokic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George against Murray. Takes it inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Westbrook. Outside Gordon. There's the triple. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Porter with the steal. Murray with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Caldwell Pope outside. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
And that one's good. George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Whenever Russell Westbrook gets rolling like this, he can really run the scoreboard up. Could be a big night for him.
And it's Murray penetrating. And then Murray with the jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
There's a screen by Covington. The shot by George, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Stolen by George.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Nuggets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now Murray. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. And stolen by Gordon.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Westbrook passes to Covington. From downtown. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Murray.
See a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. The Marriott 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
6 to shoot for 3. Covington, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Covington has made himself a viable and legitimate three-point shooter. How about that one?
And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Pass to Westbrook. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
A nice shot by Butler.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him. Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And he makes the first. And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor, Doris.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a 3-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
It's George on the wing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Lowry finds her at 7. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Zubac with a screen on Butler. For 3, George. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lowry against Westbrook. Pass to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Covington. Back to Zubac. George against Butler. And George with the jam.
That's a play that's all about positioning, and Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
Lowry, good.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Heat have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Covington. The 3-ball. The Clippers rebound. Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Lowry against Covington. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Norm Powell comes in for Leonard. Gordon, he's checked in for George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And the basket by Highland.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The offensive rebound. Outside for Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Another shot over Covington, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Highland. Pass to Powell. Butler with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Boy, to think back in college the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Here's your 7. It's rebounded by Zubac.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Adebayo from long range. They get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Goes back up. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Clippers call timeout. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to your 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Clippers. Leading by 5 to the inside. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Covington. Here's Leonard. Hounded by Adebayo. This one for 3. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And so here are the Clippers after the basket by Miami. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Leonard with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Plumlee finds Covington. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
The Clippers in the lead. Westbrook with it. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. So for the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Norm Powell comes in for Leonard. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. That's tipped. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Butler. Lowry's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Plumlee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Powell passes to George. And the Clippers miss again. And the Heat with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Morris.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
That's good from George. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Butler. 10 points for him.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Pass to George. For 3, Powell. And the first half comes to an end. Who got a...
With the score, your Clippers, 28, the Heat, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. Adebayo in the post. Working on Covington. Adebayo, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 56% in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite... sure what he was thinking.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Heat on D. Covington, a screen on Oladipo. The drive by Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Nifty move. And it's laid in by Hero. And the Heat lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Zubac. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. For 3, Covington. Rebounded by Butler. Well, Miami shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Puts up a 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Zubac with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Gordon, he's checked in for George.
Coming onto the floor for your player, Eric Gordon.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Gordon against Hero. Zubac with a screen on Oladipo. Westbrook. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Martin inside, covered by Covington. Martin with the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Westbrook with it. Martin picks him up. Out to Covington. Zubac with a screen on Oladipo. Drills it from deep. Covington's got 6 points.
Oh, smart positioning by Covington. Just utilizing the corner to find a three-point opportunity.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Martin. Here's Covington. And the jam. By Covington.
How about the athleticism of Robert Covington? Go ahead and make easy work of it.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Adebayo, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Covington. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Butler against Leonard. Outside Covington. Picked by Covington. For 3, Gordon. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
And he commits the intentional foul. For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Covington. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. Timeout called, the Heat. Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Geert Sevens checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Butler. Here's Oladipo. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Geert Seven. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Yurtseven's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Morris, a screen on Lowry. And there's the drive. Morris outside. Morris, a screen on Oladipo. Leonard for three. The shot no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero left side. Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Well, it's his intelligence that puts Kyle Lowry up there with the top assist men in the NBA.
Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 9. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out. Oh, okay then.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Thanks for that, Allie. Covington passes to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Butler. Back to Covington. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Covington's got 9 points now in the second half. Lowry against George. Hero, the pass to Butler. He takes it in. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Signature move by Butler right there. Strong drive, followed by the finish through contact. That's him in a nutshell.
Here's Westbrook. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Zubac finds Covington. Now here's Westbrook. Going inside, and Westbrook slams it home.
Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. Woo-hoo, look out, everybody.
To the right side. Hero outside. Outside Butler. 18 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. Here's 7. Passes to Butler. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Well, I'll tell you this, undrafted out of college, Robert Covington made his way because of his defense, but now understanding I've got to contribute offensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Time for t-shirts.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Outside Butler. Lowry with a screen on Leonard. Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Launches a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Butler. Takes it inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Leonard against Butler. Zubac passes to Leonard. Butler with a steal. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Leonard on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Leonard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Adebayo. The Clippers grab the miss. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out to Covington. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Covington, a screen on Adebayo. Leonard on the take. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. To the paint. Here's Butler. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Paul George.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The drive by Westbrook. George against Hero. Leonard passes to Covington. And he was fouled, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was slowly.
The previous play is on
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat on offense. It's a 3-point game. And he drives in. And Lowry gets doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. George outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Well, Kawhi Leonard, no stranger to big moments, right? An integral part of multiple championship teams. Now it's about standing and delivering at the foul line.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Prince. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at center. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Here's Edwards. He takes it in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's Lowry and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, here's Edwards. And there's the drive. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Lowry's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, here's Edwards. Towns, a screen on Butler. And the pass to Towns. Rebound by the Heat.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
And the rejection by Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Hero. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. And that one's good. Towns.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Here's Butler. Edwards with the block. Prince with it. Picked up by Hero. Out to the wing. Outside Edwards. Prince with a screen on Lowry. Edwards passes to Prince. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Down low, Prince, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, Taurean Prince is capable of some nasty dunks.
He'd have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lowry, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Towns. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Now here's Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Towns, no luck. Outside Lowry. Into the lane. It's good. 12 points for him.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Martin from outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 1. After this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Well, their pass to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
But Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team. So between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Hero kicks to Martin. Drills the three-pointer. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Back to Gobert. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Hero passes to Martin. The kick outside to Butler. From outside off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Second team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Conley against Butler. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's good, 2 points.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Outside Butler. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. Lets it go with a 3. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got 7.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Up top, Hero, headed by Prince. Hero, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. 1:49 left now here in the second. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Clock at 6. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. The 19-foot shot. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the Heat call time here. And the Heat making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Oladipo against Prince. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Shoots over Towns. Oladipo off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
He hits the second from the line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Oladipo trying to get open as Adebayo. Oladipo, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Towns in the corner. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Screen by McDaniel. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Butler finds Martin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. So the clock runs out with the score time. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Miami Heat, 37. The Timberwolves, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyler Hero. David, what's the news there?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Heat. Right now, he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, great, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
They've got Lowry. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Reed kicks to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
The kick out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. Left side Martin. Here's Adebayo. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Edwards with it. And it's Martin picking him up. It's stolen by Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. It's Oladipo on the wing. Back to Lowry. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Outside, Towns. Prince in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler has played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Edwards dishes to Prince. Edwards a screen on Lowry. And here's Prince outside. Hands it from downtown. Prince has got 10.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards passes to Prince. Jacks up a 3. And that one is off. And it's Miami the other way. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Butler on the way. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
You know what time it is, fans. Make some noise when your Heat break their dance moves.
Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Gobert with a screen for Conley to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And Oladipo kicks to Strus. Outside Lowry. Back to Strus. Out left to the wing. Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Conley. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 1.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Right side, Conley. Here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Strus.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Outside Conley. Towns in the corner. Back to Conley. 3-pointer. Towns, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Lowry's shot is good. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, Lowry has the ball, and right now it has the feeling that he's automatic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now, here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. And here is Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Now the pass to McDaniels. 3 seconds left. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gobert.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Heat lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Butler. Here he goes. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Edwards. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Well, their pass to Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And the dunk by Towns.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Butler with the ball, now guarded by Towns.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Prince, out to Edwards. Back to Prince, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Outside Butler, from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Towns. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Lowry against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Conley, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baseline J on the way, and another basket for Miami.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Here's Conley to the middle. And Gobert kicks to Prince. Back to Gobert. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Butler on the way. Driving to the basket. Another shot. That shot off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Prince on the wing. Now recovering. Prince, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They get the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards passes to Prince. 6 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Prince. Edwards with the screen for Prince. Back to Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
On offense, here are the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Outside Butler. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Outside, Towns. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lowry up top. Edwards defending. Lowry passes to Butler. Offline. Now Edwards. Prince with a screen on Oladipo. Edwards. Yes!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. And he makes it.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Hardaway's checked in for Green. Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Doncic against Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And the shot goes.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Doncic's shot is good.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Prince can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Irving, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Edwards against Doncic.
Oh,
and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
Doncic against Edwards. Right wing. It's stolen by Doncic. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Wood misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Doncic against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. The three. He can't get it to go.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
The score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Green's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Conley. Hardy's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Conley. Fires the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Conley's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And it's Irving off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Green. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Hardy. Out to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Now here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Hardy. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Conley against Green. Conley passes to Gobert.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
a defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Pass to Hardy. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Powell. Here's Hardy. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Conley. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And here is Irving. He has 6. Into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for... three in this game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Conley. Picked by Gobert. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Timberwolves score.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Out to Powell. Irving against Reed. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Powell. Irving's got 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Powell passes to Irving. The 3 is up. Powell, that's good. Powell's gotten his second bucket.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Conley passes to Reed. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Gobert with a screen on Green for 3. Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
33, the Mavericks, 39.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. Doncic's shot is good.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Edwards on the take. The shot misses. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Irving. Up top, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 18. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Hardy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 20. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Towns. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's stolen by Doncic. Powell sets a screen. There's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
For three.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And the Timberwolves call time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Powell. Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Yep, count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McDaniels against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Conley finds Gobert.
Dallas foul. JaVale McGee. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Minnesota.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:20 left in the third quarter. McDaniels against Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Conley passes to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Hardy. 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Jaden McDaniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardy. Doncic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's McGee.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first. And Conley drops them both. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for McGee, and it's Powell in for Kleba.
Attention fans, it's time to fire off some t-shirts. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
You love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic snatched away. Towns against Irving. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Now off the inbound. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is. And very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Prince. Doncic against Edwards. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves trail. Towns on a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. There's the drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside McDaniels, and stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Edwards against Doncic. Left side, Edwards.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Doncic outside. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 19 points.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Doncic against Edwards. Reed a screen on Doncic. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Edwards. Right side, Irving. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Off target.
Tonight, plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Powell. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here is Murray. Inside, Doncic with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Powell. Over in the corner, Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
On the wing, Porter. Murray surveying the D. Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray against Green. Murray, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Irving. Wood kicks to Irving. Wood a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Irving passes to Wood, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
To Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Now, here's Doncic. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. This one for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. In the corner, Powell with it. Dallas again missing. And Denver decides to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
With 2 seconds left.
And just staying connected on the defensive end. Wood was in great position there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Powell with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Irving. And he drives in. And the layup falls.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving, may be the best to ever do it.
Caldwell Pope against Irving. Floats it up for Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Doncic finds Wood. Now here's Green. Just 3 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Denver in the lead. Up top, Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Irving kicks to Green. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Irving dishes to Powell. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. Gordon against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Doncic feeling it out. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Murray against Green. Now Murray driving inside. And then Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Murray with it. 14 points for him. Jokic with his screen on Green. And it's Murray penetrating.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Doncic outside. McGee. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back.
26.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Wood. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
The wide open look here for Wood. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
For 3, Caldwell Pope trains the 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Powell with it, now guarded by Porter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A different look for Denver. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Wood passes to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Outside Porter. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Jackson in the corner. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Hardy. Guarded by Jackson. Off target with his 3. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, and that one, no. No question, powered it down.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
And there's the pass to Kleber. Sweet move. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Jackson with the drive. He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
We know Reggie Jackson, as a dribble driver, is a force to be reckoned with. Boy, he gets right through the contact. What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring. And yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Green in the post. Kleber defending. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Denver calls timeout. Denver making a switch here. Now, here's Hardy. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
McGee in the corner. Passes it to Kleber. Out to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Gordon. Second chance effort. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Gordon. Outside Jackson. And contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under
So
review.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Josh Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Harden. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out to Doncic. Back to Green. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very... Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Murray. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. It's Powell on the wing. And the dunk by Powell.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Green against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Powell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with this screen on Green. Murray against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving surveying the floor. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Doncic against Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Josh Green, second personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray outside. A beautiful reverse layup. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Wood kicks to Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving over Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Murray outside with the drive. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Green. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Gordon against Doncic. The pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Green against Murray. 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Wood. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wood's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Down low, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Caldwell Pope outside. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Denver calls timeout. They're up by 3. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 19 seconds left in the game. And here's Jokic. Money!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's
It's center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Up top, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide open look.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
For 3, Covington. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's George. Outside Covington. Gordon outside. Pass to Westbrook. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot. And too long on the shot. And here's Denver.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 5 points. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gordon against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Gordon against George. Leonard for 3. That shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here's Murray. Here's Porter.
Oh,
my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gordon with a screen on Jokic. Here's Leonard. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Covington, a screen on Gordon. George, a deep 3. The three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the break. Leonard for 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. From the corner. And again, it's Denver converting.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Up top, Westbrook. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Covington passes to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Jokic. Leonard for three. Drains the triple.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
Gordon with a steal. The shot comes out. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Gordon can't hit. Denver in the lead.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Now here's Jokic. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Clock at 4. George with a steal. Gordon on the wing, defended by Gordon. And that's good. Gordon for three. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game. And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008 grad. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Westbrook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Here's Murray. Fires from the wing. And the shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
A leaner. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Here's Murray. The Clippers grab the miss. Gordon with it. Checked by Murray. Leonard for three. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires for three. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Nikola Jokic, 1 shot.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
For the Nuggets, Green's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, BA, one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jackson. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. There's Jackson with the 3. And he can't get that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Powell in the post. Green covering. Powell's shot is off.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Jackson. And he converts the layup. Jackson's gotten his first points in this one.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Pass to Zubac. To halt the run. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Jackson. And that one's good.
The strength and body control of Reggie Jackson gives him an edge against physical defense, potential and one.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And that one falls for Jackson. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Westbrook against Gordon. Porter a screen. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard for three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Murray passes to Porter. To the wing on the left. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Clippers making a change here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. George outside. Morris a screen on Gordon. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Clippers, 24. The Nuggets, 30.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Nuggets.
Gordon. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what a play. Whoa, Aaron Gordon. Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
George with it. Now Porter defending. Powell for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Now Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Denver. The first one falls. For the Clippers, Covington's checked in for Morris. Gordon comes in for Powell. And it's man in for George. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 13.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Here's Highland for 3. Covington gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Timeout called, the Clippers. George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Highland. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Leonard gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Green, a screen. Pass to Jackson. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Out to Leonard. Stolen by Bryant. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Leonard against Bryant. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Here's Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Oh, Covington with a block.
Robert Covington doing big man things tonight.
George with the bucket.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 7.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Morris, he's checked in for Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show. Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Murray. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top, leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They've got Russell Westbrook, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Paul George, and it's Gordon in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon against Covington. 5 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
To the middle. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Covington for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. George against Murray. Down low. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And that one's long.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Gordon outside. To tie it up. Sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's George. Out to Covington. Westbrook left side. Covington finds Gordon. Back to Covington. And the layup falls.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Murray against George. Quarter a screen. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Here's Leonard. Covington, a screen on Jokic. Leonard outside. Over Porter. And there's Leonard on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Jokic with a screen on George. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum. Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The drive by Westbrook. Covington, he's open. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. 29 seconds left in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Gordon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Gordon.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here are the Clippers now. Pass to Leonard. To take the lead, and buries it from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
He got it up in time. Oh, that's...
protect their home court. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
I respect Russell Westbrook's passing ability, something that he's worked hard to become better at.
There's Hero with the 3. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Here's Miami now. He kicks it to Martin. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now, here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. It's Butler that time on the assist by Martin.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
Westbrook passes to Covington, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's George for 3. Covington kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Butler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
George against Martin. Zubac with the screen for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Butler.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
George with the ball. Lowry picks him up, and George gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. 18 feet out, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Feeds to George. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Leonard. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. They're serious elevation.
Hero against George. Stolen by Martin. And here we go. It's Butler. Passes to Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Butler. He has 7.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Plumlee.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best, cover ground. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Heat leading by 3. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Martin. There's the pass to Hero. Butler feeling it out a bit. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Miami calls.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
And foul on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels it's put the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Adebayo. The dish to Martin. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect for deep.
Outside, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Inside, Covington with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back.
Oh, yes, sir. Just reading his opponent like a book. That time, Covington with great instincts defensively.
Leonard against Butler. Let's go. The shot that time, not on target. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
George finds Westbrook. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really nothing distracting Russell Westbrook right now. He's got that shooting window wide open.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee with a screen on Hero. George dishes to Plumlee. George against Hero. The shot by George, no good. The Heat trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. There's the drive. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Robert Covington picks one up.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
Mann's checked in for Paul George.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Covington wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Martin's in the post. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. They grab their own miss. Leonard on the wing, defended by Butler. Pass to Plumlee. Leonard looking around. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle, Hero passes to Adebayo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Count it, good. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Covington, a screen on Martin. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
And so it's Miami. Thank you, David. And we'll be
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now, here is George. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Zubac. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lowry has always had a knack using that compact frame of his to draw that kind of foul.
Kyle Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Leonard. The pass to Covington. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Back to Covington. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Covington's range is a big asset for this offense.
Hero, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. In the corner, George with it. And so they foul intentionally. For the Clippers, Marcus Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Zubats a screen on Lowry. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hero finds Lowry. Butler up top. Driving in. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 8. You know, you appreciate Zubats' focus on close-range looks as a big man.
Well, Zubats, one of those big centers that's burly and tough and rugged on the inside. And while other bigs are searching that three-point line out, Zubats looking to get deep into the paint. And you look at his shooting percentages over the past couple seasons, up around 60%. That's good shot selection and great consistency.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Heat pick up 2. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Outside Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Well, you don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Highlands checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trail by 10. Morris with a screen on Lowry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo comes in for Jimmy Butler. Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now Love. After Norman Powell missed from long range. The Heat leading by 10. To the inside. Double team on Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
The Heat have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Adebayo drops them both. George looking over the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 12.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Leonard finds Westbrook. And here is Zubats. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Oladipo outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Vincent. Oladipo outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 11-point game. They double him with Love. Here's Plumlee. And the Clippers miss again. He'd have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Passes it to Adebayo. Over Plumlee. Again, Adebayo missing.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Lobbed up there for Love. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. It's been and there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Miami. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coaches. Team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. And see if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. No good there. And Miami the other way now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Loads it up for Butler. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here's Covington. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
It's good. And the Heat lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
A shot by Lowry, no good. Clippers trail by 14. Left side, George. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry against Westbrook. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Outside, George. Zubac in the post. He's against Martin. Covington kicks to George. Back to Covington. Fires the 3. And George gets it to go.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Heat leading by 13. Covington with the steal. He dishes it to George. Covington setting the pick for George. And they recover it. Outside Leonard. Back to Zubac. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Second chance shot, and good that time. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with the ball. Now Covington defending. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Covington with the steal. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Back to Zubac. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Westbrook passes to Covington. Zubac with the screen for Covington. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Now Butler, after Robert Covington missed from long range. Inside. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler.
questions here. And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Edwards. Towns for 3. The rebound by Lowry. To the left wing. Adebayo from long range. The shot that time not on target. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Butler into the lane, and he gets it to go. Butler's got 5 points.
You know, sometimes it seems as though Butler enjoys scoring through contact more. Welcomes the challenge of converting in difficult circumstances.
Towns, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Adebayo passes to Butler. And they're on the run.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Towns against Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Towns with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Butler against Edwards. There's the triple. Oh! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And he nails the third. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Martin with the drive. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Edwards for 3. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Edwards against Lowry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Tell you what, one of these days, Butler might tear that rim off. He plays angry.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
Now here's Towns. He drops it from range. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Miami.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tries again from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Here's Martin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Butler to the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Lowry. Clock at 6. Prince with the bucket.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Pass to Butler. Fades away. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. 13 points in the game.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And the basket by Gobert.
Incredible balance on that take. You've got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Ball stolen. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels inside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the replay center in Secaucus is giving us the perfect angle, and he wasn't quick enough on his release, it would appear.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Towns with a rebound.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throw. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Pass to Butler. They need this. And And it's Butler with the jam.
A late bloomer, Butler's worked really hard to become a go-to guy, and he's out to prove that he is every night.
Inside, here's Prince. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Edwards. Martin a screen. And there's the lob.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley drops in the three. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Butler against Conley. To the middle. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here we go, one-on-one. He gets it in there. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. For 3, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Hero, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Conley against Hero. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Outside Conley. To the paint. Gobert passes to Conley. Here's Prince. Off target with the 3. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Lowry. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Down low. Loses his grip, planks the lob. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. And no good. Good D by Adebayo. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Minnesota calls time here. 9 seconds left in the first half. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Taurean Prince, Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards against Martin. For 3, Lowry.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Butler. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded.
And, you know, Butler is known for being a lockdown defender, and he doesn't back up at all. Refuses to give an inch.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Butler against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And so Towns nails them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Butler passes to Martin. Doesn't go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Edwards against Lowry. And now we've got an intentional foul. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Prince. Rebounded by Butler.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. To the inside. It's Edwards on the wing. Butler covering. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lowry, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. To the paint. Here's Prince. Uses the glass on the layup. Prince has got 12 points.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Here's Butler. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reid, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. The Timberwolves shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
14 foul.
Here's Conley. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Conley passes to Gobert. Nice move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And here's Butler outside. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 6 rebounds in the game. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gobert with a screen on Butler. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Adebayo slams it in.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Conley passes to Gobert. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Towns. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Prince. Back to Conley. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable 18-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's doubled. Hero for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
To the middle. It's intercepted. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Shot is good by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Right side, Butler. Out to Lowry. Back to Butler. Lowry against Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Edwards. Can't hit from in close. And here are the Heat. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot by Butler, no good. Minnesota's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Edwards with it, now guarded by Butler. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Edwards.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
And Butler the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game. And Minnesota calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Adebayo pulls it from the corner. They get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Down low. Butler, good. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
And that one drops for him.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Lowry against Reed. Stolen by Reed. Here's Prince. And it's off from three-point range. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Conley against Butler. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Prince can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer. One of the best we have in the league.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Prince out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the center position.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Edwards drives in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
5 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. To the wing right side. Here's McDaniels. Misses the three. Doncic outside. Wood a screen on Edwards. Towns against Doncic. A special move before the shot. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Here is Edwards. 6 points for him. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Doncic. They lead by 4. Wood finds Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Edwards against Doncic. Right side, Edwards. Here's Prince, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen?
Oh,
yes. Goodness. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Powell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Here's Edwards, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Doncic. Out to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Tries it from 19. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 16.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. 7 seconds left in the first. Conley with a wide open look. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Conley, and it's Prince in at the 2.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's Gobert. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah. Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Doncic. Green kicks to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And McDaniels with the block. Here's Conley. Book it off the crossover.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Irving from long range. Minnesota with the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Conley feeling it out. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Gobert. Here he goes. What a terrific move that was. And it's 7 points for Rudy Gobert. Irving double team to the inside and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Conley against Green. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Irving with it. Conley picks him up. Back to Powell. Now the pass to Irving. Kicks to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in, and he gets the bucket.
And you see how easily Powell navigates and moves. When his mindset is to attack, he can become a different player.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Prince dishes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Prince against Irving. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, I love that Taurean Prince understood the contact was coming, plays through it, gets the hoop and the harm.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Puts it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 12. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
The 3 for Doncic. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play
The
is under
original
review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christian Wood is out there with Powell. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Harden. And it's Doncic in at point guard.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Kleba kicks to Doncic. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 26.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Towns throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Doncic. 26 points for him. There's the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic passes to Kleba. Tries again, and Doncic lays it in. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Ipao comes in for Maxi Kleba. Green, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And a wide open look for Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the shot goes in.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Outside Irving. Down low. And McGee kicks to Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's McGee with the jam.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Irving kicks to McGee. Back to Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Into the lane, and McDaniels with the block. Conley with it. Now Green defending. Outside Conley. He feeds it to Gobert. That one falls. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
McGee a screen. Irving passes to McGee. It's Powell on the wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Now here's Hardy. Covered by Conley. Clock is at 3. Here's Irving, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. Towns against Powell. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Irving up top. 9 points in the game so far. And the slam dunk by McGee. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The Timberwolves look good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders both on and off the floor.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Doncic way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this. Has such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5. Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the dunk by Powell.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
The wide open look here for Wood. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Edwards. Wood with the block. 3 on 3. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Prince, and it's good for 2. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Edwards looking it over to the right side, to the middle. Wood with the block. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Mavericks leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Now Powell. He kicks it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was does the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Driving inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Left side, Edwards. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Boom, he chains it straight down.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Towns against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Passes it to Wood. And stolen by Prince. Fast break. Here we go. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Josh Green. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Shoot 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Irving finds Doncic. There's the pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood against Towns. Yes!
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Edwards drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Irving drives in. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards passes to Towns. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Doncic. Money!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Outside Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. With the drive, comes.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Out to Hardaway. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it.
teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the power forward position.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Murray against Green. To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a rip! Rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Murray against Green. 4-3, and Jamal Murray gets the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Let's go with a three. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas, Jokic gets the bucket.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood. Drops in the layup for two. Wood's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Wood. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Wood outside. Three-pointer. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Wood. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
That free throw good from Irving.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Wood with the screen. Here's Doncic, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Will it go? And the layup by Gordon. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Powell, and stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Caldwell Pope. And they'll get another chance. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
So fun to watch AG when he takes flight.
Powell for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so lots of scoring and a competitive first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Jokic, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. The shake. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Wing shot on the way, and the basket is good. Jokic has got 6 points.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray passes to Jokic from 10 feet away. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Powell.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over to the wing. The 3 from Wood. Hits a three-pointer.
Kyrie with that feel, man, that's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. It's stolen by Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Down low. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:14 left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Doncic. There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. Here's Hardy. And they're going to count that. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
One shot.
The previous play is
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1:04 left in the first half. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Porter. Now Murray. Outside Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 6. Porter gets the bucket.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Pass to Irving. Outside Green. Back to Irving. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And here's Porter outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Hardy, Dwight Powell out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Green, and it's Irving in at the 2. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Nuggets trail. Bryant outside, fires the 3, knocks down the long J. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Michael Porter. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hardy. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Porter against Green. Porter in the post. And he drops it in from the low post. Porter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Jokic. 2nd shot opportunity. Powell against Gordon. 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
From deep, Jokic. Now pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Denver calls timeout.
Denver calls time.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. .157 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wood. Launches it. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Irving, the pass to McGee. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to McGee. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Shooting for Dallas, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. And both free throws good for McGee. Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Denver. Doncic, no good. Right side Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Driving to the basket. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing is part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Christian Wood.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad. Shot out there. Really a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep, here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And for Denver, they're shooting it well at 59%. Murray against Green. Jokic with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gordon against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Wood. Pass to Powell.
That's his first personal foul.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 13. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Shakes him, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, the Mavericks shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the second free throw is good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Gordon with a screen on Green. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he lays it in on the break. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And here's Jokic outside. That one no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wood finds Doncic. Wood, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Back to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Irving goes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Doncic against Gordon. Powell outside. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Back to Jokic, and stolen by Wood. Now Doncic, just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Denver foul. Continuous foul. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic on the wing.
matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Over to the wing. Jokic draws the double. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Gordon with it. Now defended by Jokic. It's Covington on the wing. The dish to Leonard. Passes to Westbrook. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Caldwell Pope outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 3. And it's rebounded by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
Now here's Westbrook, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to... their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Covington with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Covington passes to George. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Gordon. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George against Murray. To the paint, here's Porter, and Covington sends it back.
All over, guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on the defensive end.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Denver.
Free throw good, Murray.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Covington dishes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
It's good.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Jokic missing. Clippers leading by 4. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. .104 left to play here in the first. Murray looking around. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. He dishes it to Gordon. Covington setting the pick for Gordon. Kicks it out to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And the Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Leonard. The kick out to Westbrook. Leonard inside. He's against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon dishes to Covington. No good on the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
And Porter drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Westbrook against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Right wing. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
And George with the stuff.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Jokic draws the double. And Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Hits it from three-point range.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
And Westbrook throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Checked in for Nikola Jokic. Los Angeles making a switch here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Jokic has checked in for Bryant. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Covington's checked in. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Norman Powell's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Highland passes to Zubats. Zubats with the screen for Covington. Knocks down the 3-ball. Covington's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
This is what Covington does, a confident 3-point shooter.
Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the feed to Porter. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Powell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Smitty, you can tell Norman Powell has worked very hard in his game.
You know, he just wants to excel at whatever assignment he's given. Kevin, he once said, I've been in every single role on a team, from bench guy to starter, so he knows how to give you value anywhere on the floor.
Caldwell Pope pass to Bryant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's Gordon in for Powell. Kicks it out to Covington. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing, 6 on the shot clock. Highland passes to Leonard, and the shot goes down. 14 points for Leonard.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Murray with the bounce pass. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. Brown is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. The Clippers also changing it up. Ivica Zubats has checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann subbed in for George. Now here's Jackson. And he lays it straight in. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Clippers, 37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson, and it's Bryant in at center. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Here's Jackson. He kicks it to Gordon. Six to shoot. And they double up Gordon, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. The lead is 2. Gordon
enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
For the lead, and Eric Gordon gets the 3. Gordon's got 9.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Jackson. The Clippers grab the miss. Gordon inside. He's got 9. Leonard against Gordon. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Leonard with the screen on Jackson. Pocket 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Denver calls timeout.
I have a question for you. Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets.
For the Nuggets, Green, he's checked in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
George against Murray. Bryant with a screen on George to end the run. And it's Murray with the jam.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Leonard sets a screen for Westbrook. In the corner, George with it. Leonard on the wing for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And then Murray with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
Caldwell Pope pushes the Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Drops in the layup for 2. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's George. Makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 4.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Zubac kicks to George. Back to Zubac. And oh my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable! Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Denver calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Bruce Brown in for Michael Porter. The Clippers also making some changes. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Mann subbed in for Paul George. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Inside, here's Gordon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 11 points for Eric Gordon. Caldwell Pope with it. 10 points for him. To the inside, Jokic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the Clippers call time here. And the Nuggets with some changes. Green comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. So here's Westbrook. He has 5. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard against Jokic. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Here's Murray. He's got 16.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Covington, a screen on Gordon. The pass to Covington. Leonard sets a screen for George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Robert Covington, who's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Gordon is out there with Paul George. And it's Highland in at the point.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook in for the Clippers. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard, the pass to George. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the Clippers call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. George dishes to Covington. Outside Westbrook. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's Leonard missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Porter with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Outside Leonard. To halt the run. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. And the basket is good. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Jokic with his screen on George. Great open look there. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Covington finds Leonard. Murray against George. Covington in the corner. Doesn't go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. And they double up Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic inside. He's covered by Westbrook. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Gordon against Murray. Here's Leonard. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope right side. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Covington. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Now Murray.
So the Clippers win the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now here's Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Lowry. From outside, off the mark. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Soft touch off the glass.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Leonard finds Westbrook. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the 3 off target for Miami. They've gone 1 for 3 so far. Lowry, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Now here's Lowry, and the shot goes down.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game, understands angles and avenues to the cup.
George against Hero. Back to George. Over Hero. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Martin. Now Butler. Out left to the wing. Martin outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. George defending. From 9 feet. Leonard pulls down the board.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And here's Covington. Here's Gordon. Leonard outside. Outside Covington. 4 on the clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Let's remember, Robert Covington is a guy who has hit over 200 three-point shots in a season. You better guard him from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And down it goes. 2 points. Covington's got 5.
Wow, Mr. Covington letting you know he can put it on the deck and get to the cup. That is nicely done. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Westbrook. Now here's Butler. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Poke loose. Here's Covington. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's George. Driving inside, and George with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To stop the drought, Adebayo tipped. Gordon against Martin. Zubac screen for three. Gordon knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
From the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Marcus Morris out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Carton with the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Westbrook against Lowry. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard, takes a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lowry against Westbrook. Here's the 3. The Clippers rebound, and they recover it. Morris outside. Powell, a screen on Martin. Morris passes to Powell. Here's Leonard. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Westbrook, following the bucket by the Heat. Leonard up top. Back to Westbrook. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. Highland misses. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Hero on the take. Count the basket. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. Morris sets a screen. Here's Mann. Sinks the tray. man's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
On the wing man, pass to Zubac. Back to man. It's Powell, high post. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero, the pass to Martin. Now Adebayo. Oh, sent away with authority. Down low. On the wing man, he's guarded by Hero. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State. Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. 40 seconds left in the second period. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
Butler hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Zubac, screen. Here's Highland. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero with it. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has gotten his second bucket.
You allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Morris. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And for Miami, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Leonard's got 10.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
The shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook is an elite talent. He knows how to make tough shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry with a steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Tipped away. And here's Gordon. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Hero against Gordon. Over to the left wing. Fades and shoots. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, the Clippers' shooting has been spectacular. 60's incredible. Westbrook against Lowry. Covington inside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Lowry outside. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Westbrook. That shot off. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Martin, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, the defense slow to react. Jimmy Butler just takes advantage. Nice finish.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And there's the screen.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
This guy is not only incredibly talented, but Russell Westbrook has been a tireless worker, almost obsessive in improving his craft.
Here's Martin. Here's Adebayo. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
George against Lowry. For 3, Covington. That shot off the mark, and it's Miami the other way. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way on Robert Covington.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level, hard not to foul that guy.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. To the middle. Adebayo against Zubats. Pass to Highland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mann. Fires in the triple. Mann's got 6 points. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Driving in. Pass to Zubats. And here is Morris. Back to Zubats. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now Hero. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, quick decision off the catch. No hesitation. Rise and fire, Jimmy Butler.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Powell in the post. Butler covering. Morris against Martin. Morris passes to Zubats. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Butler off the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Covington in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard outside from downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Butler up top, defended by Gordon. Butler passes to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Here's Butler. It's stolen by Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Westbrook against Oladipo. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And the by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 20 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's George. And the jam by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Westbrook, the pass to George. Pass to Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Westbrook left side. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Up the floor. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Oladipo. Adebayo's got 22 points. Westbrook with it. Good D by Adebayo.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by George.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Outside Some solid defense from Martin. And from Miami, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
And the Clippers miss again. On the attack, Hero banked it in off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
so the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Downs is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Pass to Adebayo. Martin finds Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Be a jump ball.
So it's the Timberwolves now. About a minute played so far here in the first. Edwards drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Now here's Edwards. Bounce pass, Butler. Hero passes to Butler. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
I'd simply say Butler likes to finish with force at the rim. Show us what you got, Jimmy Bucket.
Towns, the screen. It's a very good look and converts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And it goes down 2 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside, Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nifty move. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Hero.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Jimmy Butler once again. He's got 8.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Edwards finds Prince. And here is Butler, guarded by Prince. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Timberwolves trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Now, Hero. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Gobert with the block. Conley surveying the D. Fires top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock you down from the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded by Reed. Adebayo kicks to Martin. Outside Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Takes a three. The shot comes out. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels. Naj Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards can't hit. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, Martin. The pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Prince with a screen on Butler. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. That three off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
Here's Conley after Tyler Hero's bucket. Towns for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Outside Hero. Butler in the corner. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
They get it back. Goes back up. Butler, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Conley. He's got 9. Back to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert the pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero kicks to Butler. From the arc. Butler can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Conley against Butler. Here's McDaniels. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. And he nails the 3rd. The Heat trail by 5. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lowry against Edwards. Prince with a screen on Lowry. Towns in the corner. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lowry. He feeds it to Martin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Martin's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Prince outside. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. And the rejection by Towns. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Victor Oladipo is out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Conley. After Tyler Hero's bucket, Conley finds Gobert. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Lowry. Conley with a wide open look, buries it from three-point range. Conley's got 12 in the game.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Adebayo the screen. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And that one drops. He's got 8.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Conley, and there's the pass to Gobert. Kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Here's McDaniels out to the right wing. Prince against Lowry. From deep. Prince misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the game. And it's Oladipo with the chance.
Well, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And here's Prince outside. Miami grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. For the lead, takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
And Adebayo drops them both. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Conley's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the night.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And that one drops for him.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Crosses over and slam dunk by Butler.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Conley gets the bucket.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Oladipo for three. Gobert pulls it in. We'll see if they want to trade 2-for-1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Here's Oladipo.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Well, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
The Timberwolves made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And that one falls for Mike Conley.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Outside Conley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Miami calls time. Fans going to give a big round of applause for your team.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Conley, the pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Conley with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Nasty! I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Towns in the corner. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero passes to Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in the corner. He dishes it to Martin. Double clutches. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in. Now here's Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 18 points for Jimmy Butler. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards inside, defended by Butler, and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Finished off the break. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
You got to be more careful around Butler. I mean, he's terrific at bouncing over the opposition and taking the ball away.
Gobert gets hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns with it. Lowry picks him up, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he gets it to go.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Lowry. Outside for Martin. It counts.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Now Butler. Outside Lowry. Prince against Martin. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep, Prince nails the tray.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.